Hello. Hello. And welcome to the Wednesday Maya stream. I'm going to be working on where we left off yesterday. And going from there. Hopefully everybody is having a good day. We'll bring these letters out because they're a bit flat against the white. And we'll add a cylinder behind to add a bit more depth.
Wow, I
Oh
love
my
Bloodborne.
goodness. Flippin' heck, that startled me. Thank you, Frag. I'm so amazed that you love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. How are you? Gosh, maybe I need to tone that down. I got very scared then. If I go with that, and then I'm currently just trying, just so you know where I'm at, trying to lock the rotation so it snaps by degrees. Should be a snap setting. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna snap to a, no, go a 5 degree. Perfect. How are you today, Frag? I always like to ask my viewers how they're going, if it's day or night, if they're having a good day or not. How are you? And also, how'd you find this channel? Was it on your front page? Were you just searching for stuff? I would love to know. I think that's good depth. Could be a little bit more, but I'm happy with that. Nice. One more down here. Nice. Welcome, Darius. Yes, yesterday, last stream, we added some placeholders in, and today, I'll be working on the inside of the casino. So I've got all this space to work around in, so I just want to finish up the sign by adding a bit of depth to it because it seemed a bit flat on the white. And then we'll be going inside and doing some work. How are you? Are you having a chill day today? Are you working? Are you lurking? How are you? Nice. That is all good. I'm more than happy to be in the background, just as a chill setting. If that helps you work, then that's good. What am I planning on putting inside? Well, I'm going to be making it a 2-story complex. So I'll be doing a upper level floor. So I'll need 2 symmetrical staircases either side. And then I'll have bottom floor. So I'll lower that a little bit. Bottom floor, I'll have the roulette table, the slot machines, maybe baccarat table, poker tables, the main gist. And then the upper floor is probably going to be dining area, maybe a couple of rooms, offices, so forth. But I have a big enough room to play around with. So the other option is, because I haven't drawn anything up for the inside, whether or not for a small part of the stream, I open up Photoshop and then I stream myself doing a bit of sketching inside there. But we shall wait and see. We'll play around and see what happens. But I want to thank you because your shout outs have helped. As you can see at the bottom, I've made it to 23 out of 50. So I'm slowly making my way. So I appreciate you. So I'll do a mini shout out. So you know there's only a couple in chat currently. And then if we're lucky enough to get some more, I will do another shout out. Because I always shout out good people. All good. I believe in the paying forward method, which is if somebody is good to you, you pay it forward back again, or you pay it forward to somebody else. That way, goodness is always cycling. And your blessing can be somebody else's. That's just how I work. And it's been working so far, so why stop? Just wondering if I need a backing board or if the words alone work. I'll finish placing the back plugs at add depths, and then we'll see if we need to put a backing board on it. But hopefully everybody is looking after themselves. Maybe we'll put it in this area. Or not. I apologize for the croaky voice. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. That's looking good. Hang on. Okay, good. I don't know how I feel about this. I've done the top row now. Just looks better without him. I need to figure out how to do this. What do I do? Could add another backing board in like this. But I'm not sure how I feel about it. Unless um, I want to try. We join that. I'm just wondering if I can make this whole front section the sign. I could always put the 777 slot machine inside as like an aesthetic look, but we'll play by what we can make, because I really want this sign popping out. I may actually change up this white because I like it, but it's extremely heavy. Where is my color book? Okay, we're gonna look for a nice white. So this one we've currently got is Morning Mist, so we'll try Edelweiss. 252 and 248. It's a bit of a stark white. I don't know, I think maybe because it's got a bit of a glossy look to it. Oops. I don't know, it just looks very bright to me. Can we find a different white? Maybe a white with a hint of another color in it. At 270. Let's try some hints of blue in there. To 12. 222. 1. And 228. It's got a bit of a grey look. We'll try 10, 22. Hopefully 22 will be good. Lucky number. Okay, so we'll try fluffy blue. Hopefully all of you watching don't find this too boring. We'll start work inside the casino shortly. I just want to fix up this outside a little bit. No, that's a bit grey. Okay, 22. Bambino. Is this going to be good to me? 207, 235, 248. No. $240. 225 and 238. Okay, so I'm liking the highlight there, that it stands out with the white. With the pink, I like the pink look because it works with the neon pink that we've currently got, and also semi works with the white and the yellow. So let's play around with some pinks. Try 150. $150H. Whisper pink. Okay. Right. 6. Oh. 236, not just 36. And we have 243. I don't mind that. That's quite nice. So we'll leave that for the moment. Put that to a good standard. To anything else? What do I want to do about that? No. We'll just leave them purple for the moment. Okay, so the inside. You still need to do that, but okay, so we have a fair bit to work with. So what we want to do, we'll copy this Whereabouts is the door? Yeah. Okay, so we want it just above the door. And then we want to extrude it up because currently it's a flat plane. Just needs to go up a little bit. Nice. And then I want to make a U shape. Because that will allow us to have, there we go, that will allow us to have staircases up. You can walk around on the top level and you can look down and see what's happening down in the casino. And this back wall might be a good spot for our centerpiece. We can change it later down the track, but currently this is a pretty darn good spot for it. And there's no music playing. There is now music playing. But there we go. Perfect. Nice, relaxing music while we work. Okay. So I might we'll go back to the coloring book because I do want a bit of like a velvet red flooring. And this decadent red looks like a good one. I like to add placeholder colors while I work because it helps me visualize the look and feel that I'm going for. Because color can add so much to a scene. Because colors actually change moods and atmospheres. No, that's too light. I need a rich red. This alizarin crimson looks like a good one. 36, 39. We're going lighter. Let's go back to the back of the book and try and find the darkest colours. Eight. Okay, Kenya red. 56C. Merlot Red, the darkest shade. If this doesn't work, then we'll need to do our own trial and error for a color. Now, of course, I had it on the wrong mixing color space. Which begs the question, what do all my other colors look like? It's a very nice rich color. Okay. Now, is there enough space? Bring our friend in from the outside to know what we're working with. So we need to combine the floors together. There we go. Now we've got enough space that we could maybe put some rooms up the top here. We can also how much space? Yeah, we could add a bit more on the sides. It still looks good. Yeah, let's do that. We'll add a bit more on the sides. And we only need to do one side because we'll just duplicate it across. Aha. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's good. We've got ample space inside now. Enough space to have an extra room. Let's just bring this up. That looks good. Welcome back, Westwood. Yes, I am back again. So normally I stream Mondays and Wednesdays doing Maya, but I was working on Monday, so I swapped that to a Tuesday, and I'm still doing my Wednesday stream. And then if you tune in on Saturday, I'll be doing a talk while I play video games. Yeah. That's enough space. And if I bring this forward, I can have this back bit a staircase up. People can loop around. Perfect. How are you, Westwood? Are you good? Are you looking after yourself? How are you? Nice, that's good. And then we want to do a back wall here. Gotcha. That's good to hear. You can't work on an empty stomach. That's what I always believe. But then again, I'm always eating. I am good. Thank you for asking. Had a nice morning. Watched some YouTube videos. Got ready for my stream. It was a Steam sale, so I was able to buy some games that I'll be playing a couple. Well, two of them are for the Sad Day stream, and then one's for my personal one, and then one's for a game session if I have one with my friends, who are both my mods. So I was very lucky that I was able to get all of the games I was looking at cheap. They know how to make their money, let's just say that. I'm gonna cut out a hole here. I've been playing Steam games more and more since I've started streaming, and one of the games that I already own on console but I want ultra graphics and to be able to enjoy on PC is Doom Eternal. So I was able to get the deluxe edition this morning. And we'll go 0.5. 0.5 is always a good number. For a good price, which was very good. Never heard of it. Oh, you've heard of it. Doom Eternal is the latest game in the Doom series. So the Doom series is a pixel series back in the day, where it was the first person, you had the gun like that in front of your face, and when you turned you could shoot like that. I loved playing it growing up. Actually, let's pause on this. Got a chatting in the classroom, which I don't know why I'm so zoomed in. And I'll bring up a picture. I'll just type in Doom. There we go. So I'll put it underneath that so you can have a look. The flannel is cool, by the way. Thank you. I've got my turtleneck, I've got my hat on, I've got my flannel. I'm good to go. So this is the original. Where am I looking down there? That's the original Doom that I used to play. And I loved it. I played Wolfenstein with it, and now they've brought out more and more, but the graphics look great and it's just awesome. So I got to the final two bosses on console, and then because I'm a completionist, I didn't want to finish it until I got all the collectibles, so I haven't gone back yet. Yes, the evolution, yes. It's just amazing. Yeah, I loved it. But like you see that with all games. My first gaming, do you want to work? My first gaming console growing up was a Game Boy. You know, you'd blow on the cartridge and plug it in, and you'd need the light. If you were in the car, you'd need the lights going by to shine onto the screen so you could see what you were doing. And my first game was Pokemon Red. You see Pokemon now, and it's on the Switch. You can use motion controls to throw Pokeballs and all. It's just insane now. The PlayStation 1. Wow, wow, wow. What was, we'll move this forward because that's a bit too skinny there if people are going to walk up on it. Yeah, I think that's good. They can step out on the lip and then walk around. I'll push it a bit forward. PlayStation 1, what a classic. What was your go-to games on it? Might do the tilt up. Because I've only got 2 PlayStation 1 games. I've got my Tomb Raider. I've got my Tomb Raider 1 with my Tomb Raider collectible. And I've got my Castlevania Symphony of the Night one. I test if people are telling me what they've got because it makes me an eager beaver. I love talking games. "40 Winks." I know Crash Bandicoot. I was never good at platformers. You're not lying about 40 Winks. That's a real game. Wow. I gotta say, the graphics don't look that bad. That's pretty cool. Wow, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I definitely got the Spooky Mansion vibes when I was looking at the pictures. Yeah, I always thought it was funny growing up. We got consoles to share as a family, but they ended up just being my consoles. Because we had the PlayStation 2 and then we got the Wii and all of that. But the Game Boy was my first real console. I loved it. Best thing to have when you're on a road trip. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that. I always enjoy hearing about people's childhood games. Now, to really show your age, you'd have to. Your siblings would have had the old white computer, the box computer, because we had that. I had that, and I'm not that old. Bratz Rock Angels. It's a movie. Oh my goodness. That's a real game. Oh my goodness. You're painting on some of those girls' faces. Gosh, that's an interesting one. I'll say that. Gosh, one of them looked like a Burns victim. My goodness. I'm impressed you remember it so well. No, I don't think I want to leave space. Because empty space is just clutter, unless I put some sort of decoration like a tree or something into here. Something just needs to fill this. We'll leave it empty to begin with, and we'll fill the space, and if we don't like it, we can put it back. I think I love the old classic VHS movies. One of my Aussie favourites, this isn't VHS, but Kangaroo Jack is always going to be an Aussie favourite. But the Magic Pudding, that's an Aussie classic. Wow, what a good movie. Oh, absolutely love that movie. Oh, I'm glad you remember it. Gosh, what a great movie. Yes, memories. It's always good to go down memory lane until you start feeling too old. I went to I'll fix that up. I went to a friend's camping site to visit him while he was with his girlfriend, and we just spent the night eating, looking at old shows that we used to watch on ABC3. It's fantastic. I'll join the club. It's always fun when you feel like you're doing okay with age, and then somebody younger calls you old, and it's just like, well, I think it hits me hard when you're talking to somebody and then they say they're born after 2000. That gets me. Oh, it's a ton of fun. Where is it? Which way? Okay, there we go. Does it get a showcase? Those are all TV shows from my childhood that I have saved. I have about 250 of them. Just because they're classics. I'll tell you right now, Westwood, it was hard to find them all. Because if you don't know the name of them and you've got to just guess, it's a nightmare. I need more steps. So you've got, what is it? Bing and Bong, Koala Brothers, Young Dracula. I think while we were having dinner, we were watching Elliot Spencer from ABC3 do his, startup talks and all of it. It's just fantastic. Oh. Oh, everybody watched Around the Twist. I couldn't watch half of the episodes because they were just a bit too full on for me. let's try this. There was a show, I was thinking about it the other day. Like, you've got the Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids. That wasn't scary. That was a good laugh. But there was a show called Freaky. Just Freaky. Freaky. I couldn't watch that show. That was too much for me. I went back and I watched it a couple of months ago. I don't know what was wrong with me, but it was absolutely a joke. Was not scary at all. But back then it was just nightmare inducing. Yeah, Freaky was a bit of a off-brand one. Oh, Saddle Club. Pretty sure one of the Hemsworth was in the Saddle Club. But that was gosh, the Saddle Club. Glad you remember. Gosh, they're all so young, man. Insane. I always enjoy that. Always enjoy going down memory lane and, remembering the classics. Now that they've butchered Bob the Builder and Angelina Ballerina and all of that. Veronica? When you say Veronica, I think of Parallax, but... Oh, the intro, was it? Oh, Veronica. What? Oh, Hilary Duff, gosh. What was her show? Lizzie McGuire, that's it. Oh, gosh. How do I want to do this? Oh, I knew who Hilary Duff was. It was, I gotta put a name to the face. I haven't thought about Hilary Duff in a long time. That's what I'm getting at. I'm doing this all wrong. What I need to do. hang on, we'll start again. Because that was done extremely poorly. She was an icon. I watched Lizzie McGuire. Well, it was one of the shows that was always on after you got home from school. But that was a long time ago too. Gosh, I haven't thought about her in ages. She hasn't been in the news or anything lately, so I haven't thought about her in ages. There we go. That's a little bit better. So I am just out of the loop. Gosh. Go. Oh my goodness. I am just out of the loop. Yeah, that's a good size. But we want to... There we go. That's going to work. I will 100% agree that I am out of the loop. I think this will look good. I will add this in just so we have a boundary for the top. But jeez, you're expecting me to go back several years. It's not the easy feat. But I have enjoyed this chat. I've enjoyed going back down memory lane. Yeah, true. I'll give you that one. I asked the difficult questions expecting them not to come back at me. Look, I wasn't planning on asking about PlayStation 1 games and then getting Lizzie McGuire thrown back at me. Was not part of the stream schedule. I will need to shape this a bit better. Everything always comes back to Lizzie McGuire. Gosh, what a classic. Can I...
If you believe we've got a picture perfect plan.
10 seconds of the intro. Hopefully that won't get me banned, but geez, what a throwback. What an absolute throwback. What was it? It was Gordy or Gordo? That was the boy. I was always so disappointed that he never got with Lizzie McGuire. But he was so shy. Gordo or Miranda, there we go. Yeah, but it was probably like that I feel sorry for you awkward kiss. Unless she actually got with him in the movie, it would have been that awkward pity kiss. What a shame. Did she actually realize? Was that the premise of the Italy movie? Let's stretch out. It hits the roof. There we go. And then boop, boop. Take away that. We'll extrude. Actually, we need to remove the floor as well. Oh, hang on. Allow. She ran off to become a famous singer with another Italian man, but then she came back and she kissed. Can I ask you this? Did she come back when the Italian guy probably, I'm guessing, found another girl, or something didn't work out? Something went wrong, and she realized that she had nobody to go to, so she went back to Gordy. Is that correct? Because that is 100%. Yeah, there we go. That's how those sorts of movies go. That's how they always go. Sure, love won in the end, but but we know she was desperate. No, that's good. I enjoyed that. Not the making fun of Gordy. Everybody did that. That was fun. Did she only have the one movie? Or did she have multiple? I know there was a Kim Possible movie. And that was when there was actual real romance. If you want to see a real romance movie, that's a beautiful one. Ooh. Lizzie is the mom. Well, that would have answered everything if Gordo was the dad. Have you not seen the Kim Possible movie? Gosh, what a classic. What an absolute classic. Oh, actually, don't call him that. Please, don't call him that in my chat. I don't even know the guy. I do not need him being called that. Gosh, what a classic, the Kim Possible movie. What is it? Off the top of my head, you got Shigo. Everybody remembers Shigo. You've got Drac. You had what was it? Rufus, the mole rat. You had the guy that was antisocial in the locker. Gosh, what a classic! Good old Saturday morning Disney. Side carpet. What was it? It was you'd wake up Saturday morning, you'd have Lilo and Stitch doing some sort of adventure. You had Wizards of Waverly Place. You probably had Ben 10. I don't think Grossology. No, Grossology was ABC 3. That Wizards of Waverly Place was literally just focused around what was it, Selena Gomez? Nothing else. I never watched Suit Life of Zack. Those are the twin boys, aren't they? I could do that, and then I add the lip up here. But then it's like that. It's just going to be that extra high step when you come up. I do need that somewhat. Okay, that's pretty lined up. And then I'm pretty sure Selena's friend in the show, that redhead chick, she was always trying to get with the brother. And I don't think she knew about the wizard stuff, even though she'd seen everything. Okay, they were twins. Because the only twin shows I knew about, I watched one, but I haven't seen the other. So I haven't seen the Suit Life of Zack and Cody. I know they're the twins. And then the other twins are, what was it, the Lindsay Lohan movie? The Twin Swap or whatever? But I think that's just her and herself. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably how, yeah, Parent Trap, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure the redhead chick found out eventually, but still. She was a bit oblivious to the whole thing. I'm sure there was one episode where she was about to tell everybody and then they erased her memory. That's normally how the Disney shows work. Was that lined up? That's lined up! I always found that interesting because there's actually a ton of movies that are like that. There's I think the most recent ones that I've seen pop up is it I can't search that because it's just going to come up with a different thing. Movie. There you go. There's the Princess Switch. Vanessa Hudgens. Yeah, she's done a ton of princess swap movies, or just swap movies in general. Disney just loves the twin action where they just swap lives. I'm a homeless girl, I'm a rich girl. They swap lives, they realize the story. Fantastic. Love it. Selena and Demi. Are you talking about, what is it, Camp Rock or something? Or Princess Protection Program? 2009. They don't even look the same. Oh, it's probably the rich girl and the poor girl. Yeah. Demi's the princess. Selena's just a cool girl. And then by the end, they realize that their lives are so similar and maybe they shouldn't judge each other for their life standards, and they both accept themselves. Yeah, there we go. It's one of those movies where the rich girl judged the poor girl and then she asked for help, and the poor girl's like, oh, well, I don't really want to because you bullied me, and then it's the right thing to do. Gosh, love those. Now, I did that. No, I'll just leave it like that. I was going to pull it down and have it slanted, but I'll see how it looks on the other side because we still need to duplicate it over. So we'll delete this side. Goodbye. And flip it. There we go. Well, they're not joined up. Combine. Center. I know how these movies go. I have watched a large number of these movies. I know how they work. So I can have a go however I want. However, I get very, very aggressive if somebody ever has a go at Treasure Planet. Somebody has a go at Treasure Planet, they're coming for a fight. Actual iconic movie. Nice. Okay, let's not play this game. Okay. We had your cool Princess Swap movies, all of that. Now we're talking about the real good ones. That's all it is. Gosh, what a great movie. They're really not centered, which isn't great. Oh wait, I think I did it wrong. No, you want to delete that. How dare you? I know in your heart that you enjoyed the Treasure Planet movie. What a great movie. What? What is this show that I'm thinking of? Oh, Big Time Rush. There you go. That was another. There was a lot of band shows. You had the Jonas Brother TV show. You had the Big Time Rush. I think probably One Direction most likely had a TV show. Join that up. And Maya crashed. Fun. When did we last save? I don't even think I saved the staircase. This hurts me. but somehow it saved. Incredible. It didn't save all of it, but we still have the staircase. Thank you. I just need Maya to start working. Yes, I am very lucky. I need to, when I reach affiliate, I need to really get a save feature where people just pester me about saving. But all we have to do is just delete one side. So we'll save. And we delete. So we didn't lose that much progress, which is phenomenal. What other kids shows did I watch? Well, the big time one, when you finish school, I think it was dead on 4 o'clock. So when you got home, it was pretty much on after Elliot brought it up. But it was Mortified. Mortified was the big one. Oh, and there's also Tracy McBean. Everybody knows about Tracy McBean. Tracy McBean, the greatest inventor. Oh, wow. Angela Anaconda. Oh. Do I still have a book? I have a book somewhere of hers. Blue Water High. Blue Water High was a big one. Everybody had their favorites on that show. I can still remember that. There was one show that featured one of the people from Blue Water High on it, but I actually did not like the show at all, which was Silver Sun. Silver Sun, I don't know, it was just weird. There's just a couple of people in the show where it's just like, I honestly don't like you. It was just, I hated it. Combine that up. Yeah. It just wasn't great. Skyland. Wait, no, it's not Skylander, but it's Skyland. That was like real cool vibes. Oh, I love that show. Almost has a bit of Avatar vibes to it. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wolfblood, what the heck is that? Oh my goodness. Is it like knockoff Twilight? What emoji is that? Were you a fan of Naruto or not? I don't know what that emoji is. I have a friend of mine that absolutely craves it. You froth over Naruto. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. It's tiny on my screen. Um, yeah, my friend barely could handle it. When Jiraiya um, ended up dying. It's not a spoiler. Everybody's probably seen it by now. Um, oh my goodness. Please, it's okay. Hang on. I have them on a hard drive, but I've never watched them. Um, why does that not feel centered? Hang on, what if I... I've always wanted to watch it because it's got a big name for itself, but I've just never been able to get to it with my watching queue that I have. There's a bit of an edge there. I might. Because I've moved that out now, I'm gonna have to move the stairs a bit. It's a long haul. I'm not sure if they've passed the 1.0 arc, but I've currently just started it. I used to read majority of what I now watch. Hunter x Hunter, sorry, was a big one for me. Love that show and anime. But I've kind of stopped watching anime for a little bit. I've just got to catch up on my shows. But One Piece is a good one. It's just a long haul to start with. Now, the big question, which I judge people on because I'm a good person, is whether or not you watch in dubbed or sub. That's a big one. Oh, my name is Earl. That's a good one. Oh, I just I have a lot of shows that I kind of pile together while watching because I'm in a mood. I already know what the response is. I already judged my friend on it. But that is A-okay. We don't judge people in this chat. That is A-okay. I knew it. I don't know. I've always done it. I do find that actually I might do that. That might be easier. I find that when I'm just not in the mood and I just want to chill or something like that, if I can, I'll watch a dub thing. But 9 out of 10 times, I'm watching sub. That's just how I roll. Oof. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh no, for me it's the voice acting. Sometimes the Japanese voices just sounds amazing. Whisper of the Heart. I haven't seen that one. It's on the list. Yeah, right. Well, I might have to watch Whisper in the Heart and dub then. Is Whisper in the Heart a Ghibli film? Ah, it is, yes. Yes, I still need to watch that. Yes, I was saying a couple of streams ago, I was very lucky. Which one am I going to point? There. That little white box there is something that I was able to pick up a couple of months ago, which is the Hayao Miyazaki Collector's Edition box. That comes with the interviews, some sketches, all the movies, all of that. I was very lucky. Very lucky to find that and get it for a nice price. I absolutely love the movie, so I was very pleased to be able to pick it up. And also on that day, I was able to pick up my Godzilla Collector's Edition. I am a big Godzilla fan, and I was very happy when I was able to pick up that. Howl's Moving Castle, yep, that's a great one. It's Howl's Moving Castle, Porco Rosso, The Wind Rises. See, I've got the art books as well, so that they're kind of my favorites. So I've got The Wind Rises, Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Castle in the Sky, and then a art book that has just all varying different images from different movies on it. No, don't judge me on that. I have my Godzilla t-shirt there. I've got a giant shrine on top of my wardrobe. I have a lot of Godzilla stuff. I enjoy those movies. You can't judge me on that. How dare you? How honestly dare you? Attacked in my own chat. But talking about the art books, I use those for references all the time because they're just really handy. See, I've got a couple of pop vinyls here and there, but I haven't got a giant collection. The only ones that I was looking at that correlate with Disney, I'm not a huge Disney person because I've never really watched them as a kid. But Kingdom Hearts, I got into Kingdom Hearts, and I enjoyed the Disney in that. Is that everything? Change grass cut. Oh, did I change that? Oh, I forgot to change that. I actually saw on TikTok there was a office worker with a giant what is it, Calamity? It's the dragon lady from Sleeping Beauty. Huge collection of all of those pops and just toys. It's insane. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. I love that. Yeah, I was never really into Disney at all, and then I don't know how it happened, but I bought Kingdom Hearts 3, and I actually really enjoyed the game. I had no clue what was going on, but going to the different Disney worlds and experience it was very cool. So I then ended up playing all of one, and then I've played through a lot of them. I got invested in the series, and I think I'm up to Birth by Sleep. I think that's the one with Roxas, and it's the one with the two boys and the girl that aren't Sora and Kairi and Riku. Yes, Maleficent. There we go. That's the name. Yeah, that is the game. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts is a very confusing game, but it's focuses on Sora. Let's go to the classroom and chat. Oh, there's our Doom. And let's change that Doom picture with a Kingdom Hearts picture. Yes, so Sora, Kairi, and Riku live on an island, and one day they go through a door because of a freaky, weird experience, and they end up in the world of Kingdom Hearts. Okay. We go, and we'll swap that. At KH. There we go. So Sora's the kid in the front. You got Donald and Goofy and Mickey. You got Riku with the purple hair. Aqua with the blue hair. And you're just going through the worlds of what is it? You've got Hercules. You've got Winnie the Pooh. Toy Story's in the latest game. Big Hero 6 is in the latest game. Monster Inc. What's some of the early ones? Final Fantasy characters made an appearance. Oh, Achilles. Well, Westwood, can you answer me this question? Do you prefer Hercules as skinny boy or is Big Buff Boy? Because only the true fans know how to answer that. Only the true fans know about the real Hercules. That's looking mighty fine. How do we want to do this? Skinny boy. Did you, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but did you get emotional when he dived in to save the girl and then came out as a god, shining, saving the day? I feel like that's too close to the lip. Or did you just enjoy the intro song where the ladies on the vases are doing the singing and the dancing? Oh my goodness. I would actually love to see that. I don't think I know too many intoxicated people that put on Hercules the movie. Well, I'm not going to tell you how you lived your life, but only a true fan would have a massive back tat of Hercules. You got to have the Hercules songs playing in the car. But I think, in my opinion, the real Hercules movie, the real hero from the Hercules movie has to be Danny DeVito. Gosh, he was the hero that we needed. What a star. Ooh, are they Disney tattoos or are they just cool tats like flowers, knives, barbed wire, all of those cool tats? I haven't heard the Ariana Grande cover song. Gosh, you sound like you're in a biker gang with all of those tats. I might have an info desk down the bottom. No, I don't think I want to say that again. Look, I'll happily admit that I struggled with it. I will more than happily say that I struggled with it. She's a nice girl. She's a very nice girl. But I don't think we want to hear that again. I know you're saying say it, but I don't think we want to hear that again. We heard it the first time. Sounded okay. I think we're good. I think we're good for today. Okay. I said it to myself. I failed about 3 times. I will not be saying it. Actually, let's go to Google Translate and hear how it's said. Because that's how the real streamers do things. How do you even spell a name? There we go.
Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande. There we go. I was definitely not saying Ariana when the mic was off, but it's Ariana Grande. See, I'm cool and hip. I know the. No. Okay, it was funny, Westwood, but look, I struggle with saying words. Okay, it's all fun and games until somebody needs to say a name. I have made the mistake of calling a female Denise because I thought that's what her name was. Fun fact, it's not. It's Denise. Melissa McCarthy. There you go. I got it. I got it first go. Okay. It was funny, but when you see, let me even write it. When you see that, I see Denise. D-E, nice. But clearly that's Denise. Clearly everybody that was laughing at me at work clearly could see that it was Denise. Okay, this isn't like a pity stream. This is, you're just watching me model. This isn't, let's get Flunsy to spell some words that he can't spell or write. This is just a stream of watching modeling. Something that I can do confidently. Let's actually not do that. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it actually be more fun to not? That's just one of my radical ideas for this stream. That would actually be, honestly, that would be really funny if we didn't roast me. I think not roasting me is very funny. I need that to be down more. So I'll lift this up more. And then I'll lower that down. Look, it's all fun and games until somebody doesn't know how to spell a word. Oops. Look, if I can just make it through a day without making a giant spelling error, I've done well. Clearly, not being able to say that singer's name first go did not help. Look, I can't do quick math, but I am reasonably good with math. There's one thing at school that I did, which I was a whiz at, but I don't know which it is. Oh, man, I was insane with it. It's just this thing where you just went, you had a column and you had numbers, and you just had to multiply them or something like that. I was insane with that. And of course, I don't need that in life at all because I haven't used it since. Yeah, at least I can do maths, yes. But I do also need a little bit of maths when I'm doing environments too, so it does help there. I get anxious when people ask me a simple math question, and then I'm trying to work it out in my head, and then they start looking at me more confused, going, "Well, you should have had it by now," and then it's just like, I'm trying. And we might actually add a little door here, a little flap that they can come in and out. There it is. I'm glad you get me. The amount of times I have been given change for a meal, and then they go, "Oh, and here's some more money," and it's just like, I've already worked out how much this is because I typed it in. Can you not do that to me? Wait, were the math questions for the third year, answers? Like year 3? Or were they, math questions adults have? Because there are questions that adults have, then yeah, I understand that you didn't get them. But if they're... I'm sorry. Everybody struggles with something. Everybody has flaws. I have flaws. I have fears, phobias. Oh, year 10 math. Oh gosh, I wouldn't have got that either. I'm long gone through school, but I still wouldn't have got that. Actually, chuck them in chat. I'll see if I can work them out. Just maybe put the easy ones. Is that gonna work? Oh, good. Take your time. You're doing something for me, and I appreciate that. It's flipping too high, that's why. And then I'll move this corner back. We go. And to add a little bit of realism, I'll add some hooks up the top to give the effect that it can be pulled up. I'll put a little handle there as well. And that should be good. I need cylinder. No, I need... Actually, we'll save quickly so we don't have another issue. I need a pipe. No, not like that. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't save. Okay. I forgot that Maya crashed on us. Uh, Nice. Nice. Negative 20 degrees is good. So I'll make them a little bit closer. One there, and one there, and then I shall read this question. Oh, flippin' heck, I thought it was both centimeters. Why would they switch it up to millimeters? Oh, you could probably do, what is it, millimeters to centimeters. Wait, are you allowed to use it? Oh, but you probably wouldn't be able to use a computer while you're in that. Oh, poop. Okay. Calculators only. Discord is going off. Oh. What is it? No. So that's 297. Show that. Oh, poop. And then centimeters. Oh my, I don't know that. That's so confusing. Okay, you get a absolute clear pass in my books, Westwood. That's above my pay grade. Yeah, that's so weird. Gosh, kids are so smart. Okay, so that will flip up. It's always fun when you can see how smart your friends are. Okay, yeah. It looks awful, but yeah, that works. Yeah, like that. we've got the moving door there. They welcome you in. Where are we going? There we go. Nice. Is that too close to the door? Where are the tables gonna go? Have one there, corner there, one here. There's enough room to go outside. I could, ooh. There we go. Office up the top. We'll have the slot machines up the top on both sides. So you can have the seats there. And then down the bottom we'll have the poker table and all that. That is very handy. So are you looking at becoming a full-time teacher, or are you looking at becoming a substitute teacher? Or one of those, what is it? Handy people teachers. They help certain kids. What are you looking at? Full-time? What is the go? And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It all comes together eventually. It's just a very slow process. Okay, that's good. And you'll have a family, I'm sure, eventually. Have you thought about what grades you want to teach? Or if you're feeling brave, I'm guessing you're going for year 10. Some doors up here for the office. Hydrate time. Yeah, right. Gosh, to be an English and history teacher. What fun. My education was shocking growing up. Our English teacher was our French teacher, and our history teacher was our PE teacher. So I didn't go to a dodgy school, I'll just put that out there, but they were short on teaching staff. I'm sure that person that you listed would agree too. I am 100% sure she would probably agree. It's just one of those things that when you need to make cuts or something like that, you need to have multiple teachers doing different classes. Like, what was it? Our year 7, we had a lot of teachers doing the same sort of jobs. You had a dance teacher. Gosh, we weren't that fancy. Gosh, that's too fancy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was super hard to just focus and pay attention to everything going on. No, I didn't have dance. We just had the basic stuff. We had, computer science, we had drama, We had CAD, which was computer graphics. We had woodwork, metalwork. That was probably the most weirdest one. Cooking. We just had the basic stuff. We didn't have any fancy smancy dancing. Was there many people in the dance class, or was it a ditch subject? That's it, fancy schmancy dancing. Actually, I know a couple of girls that I went to school with that would have absolutely loved doing that. They're all, well, one of them's a dance instructor now, but yeah, she would have loved a dance class. I imagine. Well, I use drama as a bit of a ditch subject with some of my friends. What am I going off? Okay, I'm going that way, so I want to go to 15. No. 05. Okay, so I want to go to 8. And what did you say? 10. 10 for a dance class. That's a lot. Talking about 10, let's add 10. Let's not add 10. 10 was incorrect. Let's go 7. Let's go 9. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I'm a moron. There we go. 10 did work. Perfect. And what'd you have to do? Did you have to do salsa and ballet, tango? And that's all my terminology. The waltz. I think the only dance we did was for the Leavers dinner, and that was the Nutbush dance. Oh, and then we also did the waltz as well. We did the Nutbush and then we did the waltz. Yes. Yes, it was that type of dance. What the heck is that? That's the type of dancing you did? It's just people stretching every part of their body out. Gosh. Wow, that would have been a good exercise. Flopping out. Hey, half of them look like they're breaking out in a sweat. I don't know. I'll tell you right now, some of these poses are very interesting. They're doing like a little crab walk with... Oh, they're probably actually doing a crab. I'd imagine it was intense. Yes, I have seen some dances in action, and there is a lot going on. And I'll tell you right now, my body does not move like that. I think if I was to dance, I'd probably look like a newborn horse. That's probably as far as my body's gonna go in a dance style. Okay, copy that. Door. It does sound cute. It does sound cute. You know, cute little baby horse? No, but it looks awful. It looks like they don't know how to use their body. Their legs are all out, they're stumbling. It's just not graceful. Yeah, sure, that's one way to describe me. I am tall, I am skinny, but what a okay, so when I said let's not bully me, we've kind of come back to that, haven't we? We're not really doing the names anymore, but we're now going a bit deeper, aren't we? I'm a hit with the gals at the club. I got my shimmy that I do. I'm good. I'm set. I'm good. I'm good. The shimmy gets everybody. Now, when you say it's good, I don't really feel like you're saying it's good. Where am I showing all? Show all. Let's get that roof back. Nice. Just part of me feels like it doesn't trap them. Makes me sound like I'm a predator. It's just a cool dance move. Just a cool dance move. Like my 2 dance moves. I've done 2 dance moves in my entire life. I've done the shimmy and I've done the limbo. Like the standing limbo, not the walking limbo, just going back down and limboing down. Those are my 2 dance moves. I don't dance. So that's the best I can do. That is the absolute best I can manage. Because I didn't go to dance class. I didn't go to the fancy schmancy, one-of-a-kind dance class. -1. Well, what do you mean by trap? You're not talking about the trap music. Okay. Don't misunderstand me. I'm still hip and cool. I'm still with it. I just don't know all the terminology. Let's do that. Yeah, I am hip, aren't I? People that I work with tell me not to call myself that, but I do believe that I'm pretty hip and cool. They say that it's uncool to say that about yourself, but I think I'm pretty hip and cool. I'm not hip with lingo. Ah, okay. See, I'm still getting used to the Pog stuff. Poggers, Pogs, PogChamp. I'm still very new to all of this Twitch stuff. I like that. So let's put a placeholder in for the slot machines. Look, I thought I was pretty cool back in the day when I had my MP3 player, living my best life. Now, there's dances that people do from TikToks, there's Vines, Vibes, all of this stuff. And I am 100% out of the loop. Like, I left the loop a long time ago. And then you tell people about the MP3 player and it's just like, the what? It's just like an iPod, but you know, it didn't have the touchable screen. You had to scroll through to get to your song. You could plug it in via USB to get some more songs downloaded onto it. Classic. Absolutely classic. Okay. So it's got the box shape to it. Were you one of the cool kids with an MP3, or did you wait for the iPod Nano? Look, it took time to download the songs, but it was worth it at the end. The iPod Shuffle. Wait, was that the little tiny one? Oh gosh. I could never handle those. I don't think I even had one. Oh yeah, I couldn't. How do you even know what song you're on? That's just guesswork. The MP3 player at least had its tiny little screen that the words came across and you had to read quickly. Oh, clipped it onto your jeans. Now, did you have a, you one probably 100% did, but did you have one of those little jean bedazzlers that you took your jeans off and you stapled on the little jewelry onto it, personalized your jeans? See, I was a classic with the Tamagotchi until they died. You really had to work with them. Give them all your attention. Oh, the hair stamps. Gosh. I think Chicken Feeds had some of those. They were dodgy as anything. Yeah. And then I want to push in the screen like this. Yeah, female products were shocking. There was that many. I think the one thing that I did growing up, which was reasonably easy, it wasn't a female thing, but it was the little beads that you had to put the paper on top and then iron, and then you could get some sort of image out of it. Oh, wow. Cutting it out. No. Not if you had long hair. Then if I push in, and then, whoop. Does that work? Now it looks like a slot machine, semi-realistic. Yeah, you had the little whiteboard that had all the pins on it. You put the beads on, so you had your image in front of you that looked good. You put a little piece of paper on top that was iron safe, and then you put the hot iron across, let it sit because it all melted together, and then you just pull it off and you had that little picture. That was how it went. Might tilt that forward a little bit. See, I'm glad you get all of these references, Westwood. I'd be a mad lunatic if I was just saying all of these things and you had no clue what was going on. Look, if you're around my age, you're the perfect age then. As long as you get the references, you're golden. Oh, because I flippin' tilted it forward. The big 2-5. Whoa. Whoa. You got anything planned? You gotta do something special for your 25th. I'm just a little baby. I'm just 23. Oh yeah, massive lockdown party. Always gotta spend down the lock parties alone. That is key. You must not spend it with any of your friends. Oh, that'd be nice. A nice little Zoom call. I'm a youngin'. Is that too much? That is too much. But out of the chaotic triplets that I'm friends with, Nomad is the oldest, I'm the second eldest, and then Luna is the youngest. That is how our order goes. I couldn't tell you that because I only drink one type of tea and I only have it once a day. I don't like that. I'm gonna not do that. Actually, no, I'll leave it like that. I drink... I'll tell you right now, this is not tea, this is juice. I drink mate tea. It's like a herbal tea. It's very nice. But that is the only tea I drink. I drink that every now and again. I drink coffee probably once a week. One time once a week. And then I don't drink soft drinks, so I'm either drinking juice or alcohol. It is nice. It's just a nice, simple herbal tea. It's got some benefits. But yeah. So you're a big tea lover, are ya? How do I... Actually, I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's the worst way to do it, but you only live once. Actually, that is the worst way to do it. That's fine. Nothing wrong with tea. Unless there is. Drinking too much tea. Drinking too much milk. What? Wow. Too much tea causes anxiety, headaches, disrupted sleep patterns. Not good. Not good. I 100% that is the case. Maybe to de-stress from all the anxiety, drink some tea to take the edge off. That might help. Might be just what you need. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Push that back. And then we'll bring it in a little bit. Like that. And that should be good. We'll rotate this back. Hopefully this will look semi-okay. Ooh. Yes, some nice calming tea. And then when you drink too much of it and you feel anxious again, drink some more nice calming tea just to take that edge off. And just keep that cycle going. Rinse and repeat. There you go. You got it. Maybe instead of just a birthday cake this year, just why don't you have a tea cake or something like that? Wait, I'm pretty sure you can get cake flavored tea or something like that. Tea cake. Yeah, there's tea cake. Yeah, cinnamon tea cake. Easy. Instead of just drinking it, you can consume it in food form. Ew, says the person overdosing on tea. Sure. Okay, sure. Okay. Oop. That's true. That's true. The best thing to do when you have an addiction is to find a loophole. Because if you can outplay the addiction, you win. In my eyes, even if you're losing, if you can make the other team feel like they're losing, you win. Always bring it back down to you. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost coming up on the 3-hour mark. Nice, nice, nice. We made some good progress. Okay, well, in a streamer's chat, the streamer is always the winner because he gets to they get to talk to cool people. Except when they bully them for a word. Oh, I sent. If that name, why do you... Ariana. There we go. I'm getting used to it. I was not going to say the other word, even though I just practiced it in my head. Yeah. No. I can't look at that. I can't look at that. That's... just stands out now. Clearly says Ariana. Who calls your child Ariana? And it's Anna. Yes, we were doing it, but we aren't now. Okay, next time I see her in public, face to face, I will say, "Hi, Ariana." And she'll know that I am her #1 fan. Is that how I want it? No. Of course not. I need this to... Yes. Well, if you ever come down to Tassie, I'm more than happy to meet up. Everybody needs a guide, a tour guide down in Tassie. The casino is vibing. You 100% get it. I want to flatten this. Ooh, first we know about dancing, now it's photography. Is there nothing you can't do? Oh well, math, but that's another thing. Yeah, Tassie's got some great photography stuff. Gotta calm down. Nothing happening right now. No lockdowns or anything like that. Definitely calm down. Now the trick with it is you gotta come across super nice and positive like I do, and then secretly do a bit of mischief in the background. And that's how you get away with being a bit chaotic. It's probably not legal to come down here. You probably will get onto the news for causing more trouble, but like I say, risk it for a biscuit, right? How you normally set up? Is it eye level? Yeah, just when you're on what is it, border security or whatever news program, just say, hey, I just wanted to see a Twitch streamer. Knowing us Australians will just let it slide. Just how we are. I want that to be a little bit forward. Australia won't hate you. Like you'll be all over the news, but they probably won't hate you. Okie dokie. Yeah. Well, you could view it as, everybody's dream is to be nice and famous on TV. You're just doing it because you got in trouble. That's cool. Everybody loves a rebel. Because then you can become the cool kid, the bad kid. Nomad is here. Welcome. Talking about people that want to come down to Tassie. Nomad. I'm having a lovely chat with Westwood. You're more than happy to join in. How are you today? Westwood was just talking about coming down to Tassie to see me. And I know you want to do the same. Still working? Oh, yes, we're still talking about that lovely lady's music. That is fine. You can lurk to your heart's content. As long as you're having a good day, that's all that matters to me. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We're modeling inside the casino. We've got 2 layers going, staircase. And we're just talking about how to spell stuff, how to do math, adult stuff. Oh my goodness. When do you catch a break? When do you catch a break? Well, to my knowledge, you always catch a break when you're streaming. And if you want to check out an amazing streamer, Nomad, when they've got a break and they're able to share their passions of playing games, you should check them out. Actually, talking about gaming, Nomad, I actually had my first game of Apex last night to see what it was like. And I made it to the, second place. I was pretty impressed with that. Ooh, a project that needs to be done by Friday. Well, positive is you'll get it done and you'll be able to say Friday. That's why it's called Friday, because everything gets done on a Friday. Yeah, I might. Yeah. No, I'll just keep it at 50. That still looks like a ball. If you believe hard enough, it can be whatever you want it to be. Well, even though you're working hard and you're lurking, I hope this relaxing music and me talking about how to spell words can be a nice good time. That's 100% right, Westwood. Anything is possible if you believe. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I have such a smart chat. Nomad, I hope you're hydrating. I hope you're eating. I hope you're being a responsible adult and looking after yourself while you're working. And I'm here if you want to just chat. Because your own well-being is very important. Yeah, drink some tea. Make sure you're giving your eyes a rest. And if you need to stand up and stretch, do so. Because everybody's well-being is very important. It looks too small. Can I pull that up more? Wow. So, there we go. Even if you set some alarms to go off to remind you to take breaks and stuff like that, that's also good. Because you don't want to get burnt out and frustrated and hating life. Because that's never fun. Never fun at all. Even though you're working and you may not be enjoying it, that once the work's done, then you can relax. That's a good chair height. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's good. Yeah. Now it's good. So, let's see. Westwood, where have you traveled in the world? Have you done much traveling? I know Nomad's done a fair bit of traveling. That's too thick. That might be better. Yeah, right. Well, the cruise sounds fun. So you're still currently at Flight Center? If that's private information, then you can not answer. Ah, gotcha. So have you got something else getting paid for, or are you just at home getting what, Centrelink, or you no money at all and you're just starving to death? I'm gonna make a pillow out of a cube or a sphere if this doesn't look good. Gotcha. That's good. It's good to be comfortable. Be nice if you were living the dream, you know, in a mansion or something like that, but if you're just working with what you've got, that is good. Let's squish this boy down. And that looks like a pretty darn good looking pillow. And that's cool that you're doing uni full time. It's always hard to balance work and uni. I've known a couple of friends that have tried that and they've just been burnt out, which is hard because, you know, you need money to survive and your study should take your full focus and this and that. And some of them aren't lucky enough to still be at home with their parents. So I know it's hard. That's good. Well, like I say to all my friends, if you need anything, just let me know. More than happy to help out when needed. And then if we add some more... Oh, wow. Does that not look like a comfy cushion? Ooh-wee. No problem. My main goal is always to make sure everybody is doing okay. Welcome back, Darius. How was lurking? How was working? Working and lurking. That's what the cool kids say. And thank you, it does look comfy. Because when you're gambling, you don't want to be thinking about your money debts or your family that doesn't know that you're gambling. You want to be comfy, you want to be cozy. And that's why at this casino, we take care of our customers. We make sure they're comfy. 5. 5 seems like an even number of gambling machines. Nice. That's good to hear. It's always good when you are just wrapping up because you know the job's just about done. You can join in our conversation as well. We were talking about traveling. Have you been anywhere? Have you seen every place in the entire world? Or have you lived in your mum's basement for 80 years? What's the situation there? What's travel like for you? Is that lined up? Oh, that's not lined up. That's good to hear. Is that all by yourself or have you travelled with friends? Ashley? Oh, big brain. Because we always use our big brains when we're in chat. Well, in stream. if I want to line it up perfectly, it's the opposite side, I just line it up with the chairs and then I'll drag it across. Ooh, am I a smart boy or what? Nice. I was lucky like that. I got to experience one of our school trips. That was to San Diego and California. It was the year 11. I think it was year 11. And we went as a school trip to Comic-Con. So I went with some of my classmates. It was a good time. California is always very beautiful to me. And it was lovely to see all the homeless people on the street. Matt, it's pretty darn good looking. That looks like a well-functioning casino. I do want some picture frames on those walls there though. Because when you're gambling all of your life savings, you want to look at a nice picture. And this casino has some class. That's nice. Nope. Okay, the 3-hour mark. I might... No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Oh, yeah, while you're here... if anybody wants to, they can check out this amazing pro gamer or esports pro gamer on Twitch, where you can see him doing some spoopy games, some hardcore esports games, or that's about it. I've only seen him play esports and spoopy games. And he's right there. He is a pro. I know there's some streamers out there that, they say they're not a pro, but modesty comes when, they admit themselves and they say they are a pro. Always got to share that. Yes, Westwood Spoopy. When was it? Maybe 3 or 4 nights ago. I could be wrong. I barely know what day it is. But Darius played Five Nights at Freddy. I don't know if it was 1, 2, 3, or 20, but they played that, and it was a good laugh. I mean, he was very brave the entire time. How big do I want it? Yeah, 0.3 is good. Oh, and talking about Spoopy, let me actually push that back and then we'll continue talking about Spoopy. Talking Spoopy, the one and only Nomad recently played a Spoopy game. I saw them play Borderlands the other day, but they actually played Outlast, which is very spoopy. Very spoopy indeed. So if you like your spoopiness, they are worth the watch. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to play that game. I'll tell you right now, Nomad, I am not brave enough to play that. But hey, you took one for the team. You played it for all of us. So now I never need to play that game. I actually own the game on Steam, so I can play it whenever I want. Do I have it on Steam? Where is the O section? Oh my, oh my. Outlast, yes, I do have the game. Gosh, even the page looks creepy. I can't. Ugh, I can't. Ooh, look at Westwood being such a good person. How about this? I've got the affiliate right there. I've got the affiliate thing there. If by the 27th day, when I have it end, if I hit affiliate, I will play, I don't know, Outlast 2. I'll play all the spoopy games that people recommend. That is a promise. I will be a brave boy and I will play any spoopy game that people recommend in chat. Okay, so let's put the roof back on. Let's give an overlook. Yeah, I thought I did great playing it. I think my only downfall when I was playing Phasmo was these books. These books kept flying at me, scaring me. So, Nomad, if you know anything about that. Ooh, there you go. Save it. Gosh. Do I still have that video on my channel? Maybe. Yes, I do. A spoopy game with my amazing and talented friends. I shall link it in chat for you. There you go. Westwood. And what is this clip that Nomad posted?
God.
And that was a very nice stretch. Whew, very nice stretch. I feel very relaxed now. Very, very relaxed. Very relaxed now. Okay, I feel very relaxed. Not on the edge or anything. I feel very relaxed. Okay. Ignoring that spoopiness, let's move you away from the step. I have so many people around this island. I am 100% not surprised, Nomad. I think I was like that after my first ever scary movie. I was not brave enough to put my foot underneath the bed sheet. It was going to stay in there. It was not going to go out. Ooh. So did you finish the game, or are you going to continue it? Or if you finished it, are you going to move on to 2? I know there's a Whistleblower DLC. I think that's for 1. What else is there? There's Something Within. I've seen that game around and about. What is that game I'm talking about? Within. The Evil Within 1 and 2. That looks very spoopy. Yep, that's not for me. But if I reach affiliate, I will play whatever games people recommend. My Saturday, okay. I'm gonna do DLC because my sugar... Okay. That's very loving of him. Who knows? Well, I may have to raid when you're playing that spoopy game so I can see. Because if after this stream I've hit my 3 average viewers, which when I last checked it was 2.93, all I need is my followers to get to 50 and I'm an affiliate. Yes, let's go. But we are 27 away, so we're getting there. But we're progressing. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, everything's good size-wise. Happy with the red carpet. Actually want to... Yes, so the one that I sent through, that's not Nomad's playthrough of Outlast. That is myself, Nomad, who's in chat, Luna, one of my other mods, and triplet twin of Nomad and mine, and Nomad's wife, Maddie, who was great fun to have a game with. She was not selfish and only thought about herself. She was very fun. Am I salty that she's tried to sacrifice me several times? No, of course not. I'd never hold that to her. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. She just threw me under the bus several times. That's all I'm saying. Okay, while I'm working on this... She was a real bully that night. All I wanted to do was help capture Ghost, and then she tried to get me killed. How am I the bully? How am I the bully in that situation? I'm Mr. Good Guy. Oh my goodness. Yes. Definitely not the other way around because of a singer. Ooh. It's a small wave, but I like it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. See, Nomad knows me. I never bully. Oh yes, please do, Nomad. Oh, yee. And do I have a little bit overhanging? I like that, yes. Westward clap. It looks beautiful. Very nice. Okay, let's get rid of our coloring blocks. Let's talk veranda. Um, hmm. Do I want to make the veranda shades a gold?
Can you pick the board? No, Matt.
You're gonna let me die? They're on the stairs. I
No,
hear
I'm
it.
coming with you.
Maddie, I don't trust you after last time. Go first, and I'll come with.
What? You? I'm in.
Okay, I'm in too.
Okay. Can you press it?
Okay.
Or take it and drop it?
Biggest betrayal I've ever seen. Yeah, Maddie came across real nice when I met her, and then throughout the game, it was kind of like, oh, this trust level's really weakening, isn't it? And then our last game together, it's just like, you're gonna watch me die, aren't you? RGB display. Okay. Can we make a nice looking gold cloth? For okay, do I want that or do I? What's this?
Cup of noodle. Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. I didn't look both ways. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm not too bad.
Wow, Nomad. You're always supposed to look both ways. Always. No, I actually want to make that a pink. Actually, do I have... There we go. There we go. Always got to look both ways. Pink punch, that looks nice. 245. 186. And 202. That's a nice pink. That's a nice salmon. Darius is a sneaky one. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Okay, just for the moment. Just so I know what I'm working with. Ooh, I like that. Okay. The other question is this color coins. Do I make, or what's this one? Bannister. No, I need it white because I'm not going to have a giant golden framing. Rosie, welcome. That's okay. You're only 3 hours and 20 minutes late. There's nothing wrong about that. How are you? Hopefully you've had a good day. We've just been working on the casino. We've been talking about anime. We've been talking about travel. We've been talking about looking both ways when crossing the road. How are you? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're alive. And that's what we like to hear. Door. That's good to hear that you're having a good day. How is my day? My day is going fantastic. I haven't had an art block today. I get to chat with all of my friends that I know through streaming. I'm a very happy boy. Actually, no, I'll make it white for the time being. Yes, I'm having a very good day. Yeah, it is good to hear. Because I'm always having fun when I'm able to get other people to relax and unwind. That's what makes my day. Oh, delete the wrong one. There you go. That's the way to do it, Nomad. When you need a small break, just take a small break. You can't push yourself to do something that you're not motivated to do. Okay. This is how that looks. Okay. So I want to add just a base color to these. I'm glad everybody's here. I'm not forcing anybody to be here, but I'm glad everybody's here. But, like I always say, your own self-worth comes first. If you need somewhere to be or you have something to do, don't feel like you're being held at gunpoint, being requested to stay here. That's good. We're gonna do, maybe we go the banister color. It's a nice gold. And then I want for this boy up here. How is that looking? Ooh, that's a very expensive looking chair. Okay, so chair sorted. Well, thank you, Rosie. We're adding bits and pieces, so since last time I'll take the roof off. Just like I do at the parties, we take the roof off. Hide that. So since last time we've added second floor in. We added some stairs, we've added an info hub, we've added some slot machines. We've just added a bit of more interior inside. The rest is pretty much the same outside, but yeah, we were just more focused on inside today. Look, I'd love this to be a real thing, but you'd be only getting the Elon Musks and the what is it, that bald guy, Jeff Bezos. You'd only be getting the rich people coming to this place. Yes, the most exclusive club. Oops. Oopsie. And I want... Nice. Yes, well, if you didn't already know, Darius, Jeff Bezos is Lex Luthor. They're both bald, they're both rich, and they both don't like Superman. If he actually doesn't like Superman, that's incredible. I'll claim myself as psychic, but for the most part, I'll say that he doesn't like Superman. How do these work? They have a little hole and then they have the little bucket. Oh, so tasty. So we will get a little coin tray. Now, the special thing about doing models is that you duplicate them over and over, like I have done over here and here and here and here. But for each different one, you can add a little different spin to it. So in one of these, I might put a couple of little coins in there, just to show that somebody has won some money. A little bit of storytelling, and it shows that the place has been lived in. Because just leaving it plain, nobody inside, it looks empty, it looks abandoned. But, you know, adding a couple of drinks on tables, actually I need small tables for people to put drinks on. I need to add that down. Adding drinks on tables, adding coins, it shows that people have lived in the space, that it's occupied. Tables for drinks. Go. Well, look, I'm just putting two and two together, Darius. We do love some backgrounds. But like I said on my gaming stream talk, storytelling is just so fun in environments. Because you can make whatever story you want, and that's what I enjoy so much. Because there's no limitation to what you can actually create. So there's no rules on what story you need to write or anything. At the end of the day, as long as you find enjoyment in that, and that's all that matters. It's like a pretty good money catching thing. Nice. So what I'm doing is I've duplicated them all across so they can fill the space. So when I look at it in general, I get an idea of what space I'm working with. I get an idea that, you know, I'm going to have this much space at the end. I'm going to have this much space at the end between the picture and the first one. I'm going to have this much space between the end and the staircase. You get an idea of what you're working with. Then we go back to number 1. We fill that in by adding the bits and pieces that we didn't add. And then we just go back through and replace all of these with the original that now has color, now has more stuff, a lot more going on in it. And that's what a lot of these things are, just placeholders that we know what's in that space, how much space around it we can use. So the reason I put this info desk in just quickly was not to say, okay, well, that's the info desk, that's done, thumbs up. That's to say, okay, well, with that, how far is it from the front door? Okay, good distance. There could be about, I don't know, 4 or 5 people there. Okay, from the corners, okay, I could have a table over here that's got enough space that can have some chairs around it and still have some space in the middle. Okay, the back door, I can have one more game here, like a roulette table. That's still got to leave enough space between that, the table, and the back door. And you just slowly fill in areas, seeing what you can work with. And, you know, I could have placed them and gone, I've still got space, I can put one more there. And then, you know, later down the track, once I finish this, it's just like, I don't like that here, so I'm actually going to delete that. Yeah, that looks better. Or I could go, okay, well, that looks a bit empty here in that open space where I just had this. Maybe I put a potted plant, or I could have, you know, a bodyguard. You're swapping bits and pieces out, seeing what works, what doesn't work, because it's a hard choice between empty space and good space. So some spaces look amazing empty because, you know, the rest of the scene is filled and you need those empty spaces. But there's some times where you just need to fill in the cracks. You know, I could put a couple of beer bottles in between there. You know, it fills up the space. They're not needed, but they're just little tidbits that, you know, bring life. They don't clutter the scene. If I put drinks between every single one, then it's just cluttered. But you're just filling, you know, small gaps in between different areas. You know, I could move all of these down like that, and I could put a drink table in this space here, and that still leaves enough space between the wall and that, enough space. I might do that. We'll have that idea for the moment, and then if it changes, we'll put it back. But yeah, you're just always going back and forth between ideas. Yeah. Yeah, you're not trying to make a Where's Wally scene where you just clutter everything. You're trying to make it look livable. That it's just like, okay, if you were sitting, slot machine here, you got a drink in your hand. Okay, where am I putting it? Well, you could put it in the coin tray, but if we put a table here, well, you got a table. It's realistic. You know, I could have just left this top space where the office is. I could have put more machines there. I could have added this and that. But it's just like, well, if they're making money here, well, where's the money going? Somebody's not putting it all in their pocket, so they've got the office to store the money in. Just little bits and pieces that just add a little bit of background and storytelling and a bit more life to the scene. And that is what I love so much about it. And that's why I wanted to make a career out of it. Okay, so I want... Yeah. And that's why I enjoyed my my gaming stream so much, because I was actually able to talk about the process. I was able to explain, you know, that they did these camera movements and these lighting choices not because it's all flashy and stuff like that, but it adds to the story. You know, you could have a room with a bed and, you know, the whole room's lit up, but underneath the bed is pitch black. Well, straight away you're telling that something's, you know, spoopy is underneath the bed. You know, you have the same scene, but there's some toys all over the floor. Well, you can tell that there's a young kid that lives here. The bed's all messy. Well, you know, somebody literally just hopped out of the bed. Clothes are all in a hamper. Blinds are pulled. Food everywhere. You can tell they're a messy liver, a messy person that lives poorly, and you know, yeah, you're just doing different things that still tell stories. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like a book. If the the author, if they go in so much detail to explain a scene, well, why can't you do that with, you know, an environment? You know, you really want somebody to, you know, get invested and emotional. You know, people cry during some video game scenes. So it's just, you know, you can do the same with environments. There's some games where I've played where, you know, there's family portraits and either the mother or the father is scratched out. So, you know, there's story there that, you know, I'm guessing it's a divorce. It could be a death, but I don't think you'd be scratching out a dead person's picture. And it just adds a bit of background. It, you know, you go from thinking one way about the game to going, oh, wow, I was looking at that character, you know, I didn't like them, you know, their morals are bad. But now that I've seen them in this light because of I explored this extra room that's not needed, I can actually see they've done this and they're acting this way because of that. One of the best examples I could probably give would be the Resident Evil. I think it's 7. 7 is the house one, Biohazard. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. You play the game, gosh, the family's creepy, weird, yuck, that's disgusting. But then, you know, later down the track, you find out that it's not actually them. Well, it is them, but they're no longer control of them, their bodies, and they're doing these things because they're forced by a in-game, plot point. And your mind then goes from going, oh wow, I don't like these people, to, oh wow, they were actually nice people that actually cared for, their family. And because of this thing that's happened, they're acting the way they did. And that's a great way to change up game mood and make you really connect with the character. Another good one is the Red Dead Redemption series. There's some characters that, they're just a bad person. And then you see that, this is happening to them and life is actually hurting them because, their hearts, they're going through like a disease or something. And you go from going, oh wow, I don't like this person at all, to go, oh wow, I was so wrong, I shouldn't have judged them. And it's just cool that you can change up, your opinions just by simple things that happen in games. I would love one day, my dream with environment design, making a career out of it, is one day have a scene where people connect with it. That it's, viewed as one of those scenes that stood out. I'd love that. Alice Madness Returns, that's a great one. I like the environments in that one. And the ending was very powerful as well. And a lot of games do that. They make you think one way through the entire game, and then by the end of it, they change it up, and it's just like, what? Okay, so everything I knew is a lie now. And then it's just like, well, I kind of need to replay the game to actually view it this way. Some people I know do that. They replay the entire game that they just did because they now view it in a different sense. And it completely changes the story. Yes. Yes. So that's why I play a lot of games. I still have my favorites. I love the Souls series. I love Bloodborne. That's why I've got it as my alert up the top. Bloodborne's my absolute favorite. But I play basically everything I can, just to experience it all. I experience it in, a storytelling way. I experience it in environments and level design, so that if I get inspired by it, I can incorporate it in my own way. Yeah, I think so too. And that was one reason why I got into environments and level design, because, architecture, don't get me wrong, architects are amazing. They create giant structures. But for level designers, you're doing, buildings. This would have taken, I don't know, several months to build in real life. Whereas I'm building it in a couple of streams that are all around 3-4 hours. And I'm able to tell a story. The background is that it's the Golden Sea. It's using the Dororo fish, the golden fish, to illuminate the sea. That's why it's got the name the Golden Sea. And because of that, that's why we have the Golden Wave that, correlates with the Golden Sea. That's why it is a floating island boat. I'm happy with that. That's our coin slot. So we just need to put a hole and then go from there. Oh, did you not know about all of that information? Can I just do that quickly? Yes, I that was my level design on my Twitter. That was me, testing out, field of depths, weenies, which are, background images, and playing around with scenes itself. So this is how I do my drawings. So I try different fonts. I've got the name. Patio will be out the back. Servants exit down the bottom. Boardwalk parking. Wave of codes. Brackets golden sea. The water seems golden. However, it is only the Dorado fish. Dice rotate. I do all of this, right up. Since we've done the streams, I've added more write-ups and stuff like that to it, because I'm always changing ideas, always changing it up. But yeah, it's just storytelling. So I went with the idea of, that was my 12th drawing. I wanted to, the idea was a casino, so then it's just like, okay, well, let's look at casino. Okay, they're all flashy and all of that. Well, the whole premise is gold. Well, you've got El Dorado, which is the city of gold, and you've got this gold thing, and then okay, I've found golden fish. Well, I could make a floating casino and have the golden fish as something important. And the first draft was a golden fish as the sign, and then I thought, well, it's on the ocean, it's got the golden sea. Why don't I make a golden wave, because that's what's going to happen on the sea. And then I searched up golden sea in Google Translate, and that's how I got Il Mar d'Oro, which just means the golden sea. And just those simple things of just building off it, got to the casino that's called El Mar d'Oro, meant for the golden sea. Thank you. I find it fascinating, so I'm glad you find it fascinating. Because at the end of the day, if people find my scenes cool, that's awesome. If they feel inspired, that's awesome. If they learn something, that's awesome. I just want people to get something out of these streams, whether it's positivity or learning or inspiration. As long as you're getting something out of it, that makes me happy. I'll go 0.05. I'm glad you enjoy it, Rosie. Because my goal is to make others see how cool environments are. Because I know that sometimes people overlook them. So if people appreciate them like I do, then I'm happy. Okay, I'm gonna have to insert the numbers one by one. Oh yeah, because Twitter locks you, which is super weird. Yeah, I don't think my ArtStation portfolio has all of my Egyptian stuff on it. Projects. It's got my forest scene. It's got my winter countryside, which I use as my intro, my space station, and my gothic water wheel. I've done a lot of other scenes, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of showcase a little bit. But yeah, I highly recommend people get social media stuff and Twitters and stuff like that, because it's a great way to connect with, you know, interests that. Actually, I'll lean that back first. Other people that have the same interest. On my Twitter, I follow a lot of artists because one, they're so supportive to each other, and two, you get so much inspiration. It's just a great way to connect with people that have the same common interest as you. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm not a social butterfly either. I have TikTok, I have Snapchat, I have Insta, Facebook, everything. I just barely use them. My last post that I made to Instagram was 2017. My first post to Instagram was 2014. I just don't use them. I use it to follow other artists. I use it to support friends. Keep tabs on, you know, events going on and this and that. I might pull this down a little bit. That's completely fine, Rosie. Because you've also got to think that some people get addicted to social media and stuff like that. I fall prey to that. I sometimes end up scrolling when I should be doing something else. Did I delete the back? No. Rookie mistake. Those things do happen. And I've had that before where you've signed in using an email that you no longer use and it's just gone. It's gone forever. I have been in that boat too many times. Where it's just, you know, you're trying everything and it's just like, we've sent you this a link to this email. Just confirm it. It's just like, I have not seen that email for years. That is never going to be seen by the public. Well, like I said before, Westwood, we're both extremely smart. I have my password book to my side because I am one of those people that like about 80,000 passwords. Join the club, Rosie. Join the password book club. I can't be like those people that just have one password for everything. Yeah, get amongst it. I'm going to cut into this bottom area so people can have their feet, you know, somewhat in the machine. You can sit with your legs down here, but you can also have your legs. Actually, I might put a footrest down the bottom there. Oh, you don't have to just start making passwords to fill out a book. Like, that's dedication first and foremost, but you don't have to go that far if need be. No. We'll pull this down first. Pull that up. If I was sitting on that, yeah, my knees would probably hit the top, but I can always lower the seat down if need be. Ooh. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So let's push that in. We'll add a bar. And we'll go from there. That's about good. I wouldn't say I'm too tall. I'm 6 foot, but that sometimes has its issues with height. Yes, I'm just a nice even 6 foot. I'm going to take by that response, Rosie, that you are not 6 foot. Either that or you thought I was a short boy. There's nothing wrong with being small. I don't view 6 foot as being tall. I see the people that are, 6'5" and stuff like that. Yeah, let's do a height check in chat. I used to be very small. I used to be around the 5 foot mark up until year 11, and then I had my final growth spurt, and then I pretty much hit the nail at 6 foot. If you don't want to share your height, you don't have to, Rosie. Nobody's going to pick on you. 5'3" is a good height, Nomad. Actually, no, maybe. Maybe. Okay, hang on. 6 at 5'3". What if, just for the moment, there we go. Oh, let me hide that first. See? 4'11". 4'11's good. See, look at that. Compared to me, you're at my shoulder height. I know a ton of people that is at the 4'11". 5'5". See, look at that. We're all around the same height. You're both close to, Rosie, you're close to Nomad and Westwood, and you're just at my shoulder. Everybody's a good height. Nothing to be sad about. There we go. Yeah, well, 5'11" would be just a little under me. you don't, it doesn't matter what size you are, you're never really short. Because, in my honest opinion, if you compare yourself to a child, you'll always be tall. Even when I compare myself to a small little baby, I'm a giant. Okay, well, we'll put it because I know for a fact you're not a child. You're probably a teen, a cool teen. Unless you are a small child, then okay. But I have a feeling that you are a teen. There you go. See, you're just short of being an adult. Actually, no, you're 18. Wait, do you, wherever you're from, Rosie, do you classify 18 as adult or 20 as an adult? 20 in 92 days. Yeah, so you're basically adult. Yeah, Westwood gets it. So in Australia, because 18 is drinking age, a lot of people just say that 18 is adult. Because if you can drink, you're an adult. Okay, am I right on the... Let's spot that. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, so you're not a child. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, that does make sense, Westwood. Yeah. Yeah, child at heart. So next time you're out in public, hold your head up high and look down at all of those small children around you and know that you are far superior. Okay. Yeah. Get right in their face and show them who's boss. And then if their parents are bigger than you, then just back off. You're not going to win that fight. But if the parents are shorter, just like the child, you show them who's boss. Stand your ground. Looking for spot. That is not the spotlight color I was looking for. There we go. Nice. Make that white. Oh yeah, kids now, they come into work where I am and they're, 8 feet tall and it's just like, something's not right here. If I'm talking to a 14-year-old child and I'm doing that, something's not right. Just for the moment, we'll make that card. That card is quite shiny. And then for the rest of it, I'll just make the placeholder blue. There you go. And then we'll start duplicating it. Yeah, they're not human. Let's just say that they're the next avatar. What blue do we want to make? I want a nice baby blue. Nice child blue. Ooh. Do we want Ocean Drive or baby blue? Maybe we try baby blue. Um, okay. Have I got it on that? That 192. 227 and 245. And that. Ooh, what a cute little baby blue. It's like a newborn baby slot machine. It will not be staying that color, but for the moment, it's a little baby blue. Now, I really don't like that color. Looks like I'm teaching children how to gamble. Ooh, fluffy blue looks nice. Okay, I won't. If Westwood, if you want this to stay, I will not touch it. It's up to you. It's up to you. I will not change it if you don't want me to. No. This is a team effort. Team effort. It's all on you. Do you want me to change it? Do you want me to leave it? It's up to you. I put the book down. It's up to you. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for the time being. All good. Actually, no, we'll change it. I'm sorry. Because we're not going to do that. We're going to do... We're changing it up, okay? We're going from baby blue to baby pink. We're flipping it on its head. We're changing it up. I like that one. Oh yeah, go for it. I actually love purple. Purple is my favorite color. You know what? I haven't actually added purple yet. Wait, have I? No. We're gonna go baby lilac then. I actually was crushed because there's a girl that I work with that dyed her hair purple, and I told her that I loved it because my favorite color is purple, and then she dyed her hair back to her original color. So that was a real kick in the teeth, but hey, that's okay. And that I like. Ooh, gosh. You get big brownie points with me, Westwood. Oh, I forgot to add the step stool. There we go. Everybody loves purple. It's just such a nice color. Okay. So. Okay. Anything else selected? No. Okay. So what I'm actually going to do is join them all together, replace them, and then I can delete them all in one go without having to go in and select them all. Nice. I've only dyed my hair twice in my entire life so far. My first color change was an ice mocha color, so it was a creamy brown, a little bit lighter than my actual hair color. And then my next hair color was grey. I went full grey, like a silver fox, because I did it for a costume party where I dressed up as the old man from Up. And is that Luna? Puggers! Puggers for Luna. Yes, I am a bad boy who dyed his hair. Nomad, you used my things. Yay! I'm so proud of my mods. Yes. I only did grey hair for a little bit. I really loved grey hair, but I just have to wait a couple of more years before I actually get grey hair. There we go. Delete that. And look at that. Those are some pretty shiny looking slot machines. Chaos! Yes. Using all of them. I do always wear hats. I only started wearing hats recently because I kept on getting OCD about doing my hair. I wanted it to be perfect every time, and I just couldn't get it some days. And then I started wearing hats, and it's just like, oh, I don't have to worry about my hair anymore. So how about this, Luna? I was saying to everybody before that if I hit the affiliate goal by the 27 days that I've got it listed as, I will play whatever scary, spoopy game people want. But just for you, Luna, if I get there in the 27 days, I'll do a hair reveal where you can see all my luscious brown hair and all my cowlicks. Because I'm one of those cool kids that I don't have one cowlick, I have two. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. I like rocking the hats. As long as, my rule of thumb is, as long as you don't look like you've hopped out of a dumpster, you're good. Your hair looks fine. Yes, so my cowlicks go, in the McDonald's M shape. So it's not Prince Charming, it's more Prince Ronald McDonald hair reveal. It is awful. If you say it's a Prince Charming hair, I'll take it. There is nothing wrong with hopping out of a dumpster every morning, Rosie. As long as you don't have trash on you, you're good. You're good in my eyes. Let's have a look at Prince Charming. Does Prince Charming have a cowlick? Okay, so maybe I do look like Prince Charming when I don't have my hat on, okay? But Prince Charming doesn't have a mustache, okay? So I one up him there. No trash, good. Good to hear. I search Prince Charming, and why is the guy from Shrek the most popular looking one? Oh, why is there a feet one? What did I... Oh my goodness. This is just bad. Okay, I'm not searching Prince Charming ever again. Well, I'm with you, but I'm thirsty for some hydration, not some feet. I don't need simps. Let's settle down with the poggers. I'm there for the pogger simps. Gosh, I love my chat. You are all amazing. And I'm so thankful that I have so many amazing people to simp after me. If you are simping. That's Bannister. Oh, thank you, Nomad. I can always trust someone to simp. Because you know what? Nomad just simply cares. And that's all matters. That's all that matters in my eyes. That's what it is. Okay, we're gonna be like that. Okay. Okay, I need somebody to revive Westwood. My sayings are a bit too much. But I am so grateful for having so many amazing people in my chat that just care to watch me do some stuff. If you're one of my viewers that simps for my feet, oh, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts before. I do showcase my feet, but those are just for our chatting sessions when I show my feet. What? You don't like my feet? Oh, I was talking about feet because when I search Prince Charming, there's a feet pic that comes up of Prince Charming from DeviantArt. Literally him sitting down with his feet out. Oh, I'm supposed to charge for that. Sorry, I didn't know that, Luna. I'm still new to all of this money stuff. Is that big enough? Just a rookie. That was not a big brain play. Maybe as soon as I become affiliate, I start charging people for the feet. We'll add that a little bit back. And how do we want to do this? We'll go curve. What? What's going on? What do you mean speedrun? Did I actually get it? Ah, dang, I haven't got it yet. No, not yet, not yet. No, I'm waiting to hear back. And I have a special tab, just like all of my others, my chatting, my farewells, my birthday special. I have a special speedrun one planned that when I do get it, if I get it, will be showcased. And it's, as the cool kids say, very lit. That's my hip trend term of the day. Very lit. Here we go. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll bevel this edge. I know that reference, and that's harsh. That hurts me inside. Look, I may not be with all the trends, but I know some terms. If I can grasp straws and try and stay with it. Like, I'm out of it. Is dabbing still cool? I'm grasping. Okay. So I could do a wine glass later, but we'll just stick with just a normal fancy glass. And we'll just quickly do this. Shine. Go glass. Go white. And the special effects. Actually, I don't like that. You and me both. We're just trying to work with what people are saying. Do you have a younger sister or an older sister, Rosie? Because if you've got an older sister, I don't think she knows either. Yeah, okay, yeah, she knows all the trends then. Oh yeah. I remember when planking was a thing. It was so cool to plank. Did it on whatever you could. That's no longer cool. The flip cup, yeah, I remember the flip cup. I might need to make the glass a little bit more transparent. That looks like a transparent glass. And we want some brown. Because we're drinking alcohol. Yeah. I say bring it back. You could 100% do a bottle flip on your stream, Luna. I'd watch that. Eight-hour stream of bottle flips. I would back that. It's not great, but we're going to work with it for the moment. The hand reveal though. Are you talking about mine or Luna's? I put my hands up on the webcam all the time. Oh yeah, Luna's hands. Right, what? My hands? Oh my goodness. You're too much for me. You are too much for me today. All I thought was going to happen was I'd be working on my casino and then this just came about. Oh my goodness. Like I told you, West, you need to be drinking more. 12-hour stream when? Yeah, no. My first ever Saturday stream, I told my friend, I said, you know, I can do this. I'm going to do a 8-hour stream of just me gaming. It's going to be easy. And then I went for about 4 hours and I whinged because my ears hurt afterwards. Luna, you forget that you're affiliate. You're a much bigger streamer than little old me. That looks like a semi-glitchy drink. Maybe I just make them a little bit more less transparent. Looks like a drink with some ice in it. Ooh. Will I beat you to an 8-hour stream? Wow. Oh, well. Maybe when I'm playing all of those horror games, I'll beat you to the 8-hour stream. No, but for an 8-hour stream, I need to play something good. I think... What was this game that I was really good at growing up? Ah, there we go. So back in the day, when I had my first PC, I used to play Barbie's Beach Vacation, which was released in 2001. I'd probably be playing that for about 8 hours. Oh my goodness, plays with my hair for 8 hours straight. Can I just say, after I wash it and I dry it, my hair goes very fluffy. It looks identical to Prince Charming from Shrek. That's how my hair looks after a shower. And because I'm a weird person, I'm going to put a coaster under my drink because I do that. Yeah, there's not going to be a stream where I have a shower and then come out and dry my hair in front of everybody and you can watch how fluffy and, you know, soft it gets. That's not happening. Oh gosh, hot tub streamline. I could easily just model a hot tub and then put myself in it. I find my workarounds though now. Actually. So they match up. It's not going to be the final product, but we always got to find those workarounds. Okay. And it's 4.5 hours. Would everybody like to keep going, or would you like to find somebody new to become friends with and we can share our love towards them? What's everybody feeling? Okay, we can stay. But I would like to raid somebody at the end of my stream. We can keep going. Okay. Now, do we keep going for half an hour? And then I end it there. Gosh, everybody's here to show love. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here is what we shall do. Boop. And we'll, that's right over my notification, which is not handy. Okay, right next to where our alerts go off. Start that timer. There we go. We have half an hour. Half an hour to have lots more fun. Okay, so top floor is to a good standard. Got the office space which we will not be doing anything for. It will stay mysterious. Okay, so with that done, I want to do some railings. So we're going to... I didn't even color these. Oof, rookie mistake. There we go. I'm not famous yet. Gosh. How does that look? That looks pretty darn good. And we shall copy. Oh, copy. Put up. Combine. Let's take it inside. We will reuse this asset as a railing system. See if that looks good. If not, we'll have to just model something. Oh, I just realized something too. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. So before we go any further, I just realized that we don't have any supports inside. And thank you everybody for being here. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you. Are you heading off, are you, West? Because if so, yes, you will see me on Saturday. Oh, just curious. Okay, yes. So I try to stream Maya 2 times because everybody enjoys the Maya streams. And then my Saturdays, which if you're in America or another time, is Friday. I stream myself playing video games, and I talk about level design and storytelling in them. So on last Saturday, I completed the entire Little Night. I completed the entire Little Nightmares game from start to finish. And then we went on to Tiny Echoes, which was a nice little game about being a mailman. And we played that because it had a really nice artistic look to it. Had a lot of good sound. And then we played Puzzle Agent to end it off, which the art style behind that game is very simple and clever. So this Saturday, because of a Steam sale today, I was able to buy some games. We have... I had to pause my games because it was going to be for queue. We have Inside, which is, I think, from the developers of Limbo. So that's a very cool looking game. And because we enjoyed the first game so much, I'm going to be playing Little Nightmares 2. And talking about environments and storytelling in both of those games. Yeah. And then, like I always say, if anybody has any games or recommendations they want to give to me that they think would be good or they want to see me do, let me know. Because I may already have the game. I may already have thoughts on it. Ooh, so you've already played, Rosie. Well, that is good. If I get stuck, I know I've got somebody that can walk me through it. Because I always love hearing other people's recommendations. Because I get to learn a little bit more about you guys. I get to see your interests. I'm always interested in hearing about TV shows. I'm a big murder mystery fan, so I watch a lot of I watch a lot of true crime stuff. I don't like how. Put it there, just for the main part. I watch a lot of murder type shows, a lot of whodunit movies. Knives Out is a good one. But yeah, I love hearing. You're a true gamer, Luna. You're like an esports pro when it comes to Genshin. Actually, do I like it on the corner or do I want it? I have it like that. I do like it on the corner. Does it work? Okay, for the most part, we'll just have it like that because it lines up. So back to the banister. So we'll have one on the corner so it can be connected. New characters. Luna, I know you love those characters. But yeah, I want to hear what everybody else plays. Are there big Pokemon fans in chat? Are there, what's that dance one? No, not Shake It Till You Make It. Just Dance. There we go. What does everybody play? You love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. And Rosie loves Just Dance. It's amazing. Ooh, Spellbreak. That's a fun one. I haven't played that personally. And The Sims. I could never get around The Sims. Sims was too difficult for me. I have enough trouble caring for myself. I can't care for somebody else. That's not real. And that's fine. You're getting up, you're getting moving. That is A-okay. Plus, you're doing some pretty cool dance moves while you're doing it. So, hey, that's a big tick. Ooh, Minecraft. Rosie likes her Minecraft. It's too big. Or is it good enough? If I space it out like that, then we've got that boundary there. And it works. I just need to push back a little bit. There we go. You found the best skin in Minecraft or in The Sims? Actually, I'll do it like this. Minecraft. What did you find? Because I used to play Minecraft with some friends a while back. I got very excited when I saw that they released a Skyrim Minecraft pack. That was very exciting. Yeah, if you guys have Minecraft worlds that you want to show me, I'm happy to do a Minecraft. I'm not going to do a full Minecraft stream, but I'll do a Minecraft. Let's look at oh gosh, a speed run. Gosh, Luna. I don't think I could do a speed run of Minecraft. They're just too. The guys that do that, what is it, XQC and that other guy. It's too much. There's beds. There's water lava puddles. Nice. That's what we love to hear. Oh, hang on. Everybody loves a maid outfit. Look, if need be, I'll wear a maid outfit if I get affiliate. But that is not happening. The affiliate maybe, the maid outfit no. I don't think you guys need to see a tall boy in a maid outfit. Do they even come in men's? So that's good Raylene height. That's okay, Rosie. Not everybody wants to see me in a maid outfit. Okay, I'm happy with that. It's pretty good Raylene. Needs, I don't know. It's definitely something that needs to be worked on, but it's got that nice vibe. But these wolves. Oh my goodness, Darius, what is this? Everybody loves a maid outfit. Look, if need be, I'll wear a maid outfit if I get affiliate. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually, let me just... because I'm worried now. Oh, there is it. I just typed in maid's outfit and then the next search is for men. That's not great to hear. That does not give me much hope. Gosh. I don't even know what Australia Post would think if they opened it up and saw a maid outfit inside. Plus, I don't think how that'd look either. Me in a maid's outfit playing scary games with my Prince Charming hair out. Or I could even do the full Westwood look and have the cat ears as well with the maid outfit. So you get to see the Prince Charming hair and the cat ears. Oh, wouldn't that be a treat? Okay. That is fine, Westwood. Keep yourself hydrated. Yes, hydrate. We all need to hydrate. Because this chat is getting very thirsty. Okay. Actually, before I rotate that, I want to put a base. Well, I'm really looking forward to affiliate now, aren't I? Just like Luna says, cat ears, hair out, and maid outfit. What a look that would be. Honestly, Rosie, I have no clue. It was a simple chat to start with. We're just talking about some stuff. Now, we need to cleanse this space. but we shall, if I can make it shown. We have 14 minutes to cleanse this space. Of course, when we're about to just settle down and relax, Nomad comes back with the chaos. But as everybody knows, I am very non-chaotic in my chat, in my streams. But when I go to somebody else's, that's when it goes off. Okay. I could... Yeah. I may line it up with the picture frame. That gives a good centering. Go. And I won't put a drink on that table, not just yet, because we don't want every single table to look the same. There we go. Nice repetition. So you don't have to do repetition and mirroring and stuff like that. I just do it because it's more pleasing to the eye. And on that topic of symmetry, tacos are quite symmetrical. So great bringing it to that point, Rosie. What a great topic to go into. Well, like I say, if you're hungry and you need to eat, then eat. I need my chat, my amazing chat, to be looking after themselves. Let's make a wine glass. Why not? Why not? Let's live on the edge. And we have 12 minutes to make it. We're going to go over the 5-hour mark, but hey, we live on the edge. Ah, gotcha. I'll speedrun it to the best of my ability. You're doing a great job too, Rosie, of changing this topic. I think I need to add another edge loop in there. Doing 10 minutes. Plenty of time. It's quite a hard edge.
Yes.
Oh. That's a great question, Rosie. How is everybody's day? What was what? if you must know, I have a message that goes off every day at the same time, which would be 5 o'clock now, and it's a little motivation, a little bit of encouragement. That's all it was, and I just muted it just in time. You just heard a little bit of it. What are we looking at? Go. So let's. I have her going off, and she just says that the best is yet to come. That it's a little encouragement to me to say that no matter what's happening in my day, if it's been a bad day or a good day, that the best is still yet to come. And that is true. That whether you're having a good day or a bad day, that, a good day is going to turn up. And if you had a good day, then another good day is going to happen. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you've got that going off. How did you get that to go off? It's just so interesting. California, it would be hot currently there. So. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's fine. Unless I could just leave it like that, I might just do that. Glass. That looks like a wine glass. Help is on its way. I can't travel over there, but I'm sure somebody will be there to help you. I'd get a bit worried if I rocked up at your house because the first question is, how'd you get this address? The base could be wider. You got it. No, we'll extend everything. There we go. That is a great suggestion. Yeah, I'd be worried too. You'd have a list of questions, and then there's me smiling out your door going, hey, how you doing? Okay. Let's bring that down a bit more. Perfect. It's a hot day in California. I'd be wearing the hat to protect my eyes. Protect my face. Okay. Copy. And we want this to be wine. There we go, yeah. I thought as much. Yes, it is very bright outside. But not currently. It's quite overcast for me at the moment. Okay, we'll go maroon color. Nice grey clouds outside. $24. Ooh, that looks like wine. Red wine. I love myself a little bit of rain. Just makes those days that little bit extra special. And you know what? Whoever's drinking this is an alcoholic, so the glass is almost empty. There we go. That is a pretty good wine glass. It's just nice to, the rain's going outside, you snuggle up in a cozy blanket, and you got a good movie on, or you got a good book, you got the heater going. Well, maybe if you're wearing the blanket, you don't have the heater going. And maybe you've got an animal, you've got that cuddled up with you, and that's a perfect day. I would not say no to a day like that. Oh my goodness. Just because you are a very special mod, Luna, I will add 1 tequila bottle. Because anybody that drinks tequila knows you don't drink it out of a glass, you drink it out of a bottle. Put on your hoodie. Oh. You're gonna get so comfy. But then the problem is you get comfy and then somebody calls you and they want to hang out, and it's just like, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hang out with you. I just want to stay here in my nice warm house. And then they call you antisocial and you go, well, I guess you're not my friend anymore. And then you don't talk to them again. That's smart. Right there, about that sort of curved. Well, that's when you need a vest. You know, when it's too hot for a hoodie, you just put a vest on, and then you're still that cool kid. Actually, I'll do it like this. What, you wish you had a vest, Rosie? Are you? Well, I have my heater on. I have my vest rolled up, and I've got my turtleneck on. So, I am mixing and matching hot and cold. a big fluffy sweater. I was actually planning on wearing my big fluffy sweater yesterday for my stream, but I didn't. Just I wasn't feeling the big fluffy sweater vibes. Yes, right now it's too hot for a sweater, but when you get to a comfortable temperature, you got to make sure you chuck that sweater on. Oh, because you're a good person, Luna, I'm going to finish this tequila bottle before I call it quits. So even though the time is down, we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Because I enjoy hanging out with such cool people. Okay. No, you. I think oh my goodness, there's so many no yous. I think all my viewers are so cool. Oh, I did the wrong flipping thing. There we go. That looks a bit more normal. Okay, so oh my goodness, so many no yous. I gotta throw it back, but I need to find where's my no you. Oh, actually, no. I need to start with the blush and then the no use. There we go. That's how you chat. The blush and the no use. Oh my goodness, so many no use. I'm so loved. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Because you're here for a chat. You're here to hang out. You're here to have a good day. And that's all that matters to me. Put that down. And then they normally have a cork on top. And then we shall raid a lovely friend. Maybe we find someone we have not met before. Oh, so close, Nomad. But I love the effort. Hang on, I'll do something. Can I... There we go. I deleted it so nobody can see what happened. That way you don't feel embarrassed. That's really good to hear, Rosie. I'm glad I can make people's day. I just stream at this time because it's after lunchtime for me. I start at 12 o'clock and I go to about 5 o'clock now for dinner time. Well, in an hour or so. So if people have other times that work best for them, let me know and I'll change up my schedule. Because if it means that you guys don't have to wake up early or be in DGen hours, then I am more than happy to change up my schedule for you. Oh, that's okay. I just thought that, you know, if you wanted to give it a second ago, you could. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I really enjoyed my chat with you. And if you're going to drop by Saturday, that's going to be amazing. If you can't, don't feel pressured. Making sure that you're doing okay in your own life is my happiness. So, I look forward to seeing you on Saturday then. And with that, with Westwood heading off to do her work, and I'm finishing my work, we will find somebody to raid. Okay, I am happy with that. So let us go to the farewell screen. We've got the birds going. Flipping it, the birds are flipping loud today. Why is they so loud? Shush. There we go. They're a bit more quiet now. There we go. And don't mind this hand. This hand's nothing. I've got my 2 hands down below feeding the birds. Okay. Who is on? Who can we raid? Who's that person? Okay. Gosh. Look at all the birds. Okay. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, we're gonna raid somebody that oh, hang on. Hang on. These birds are getting restless, but we're gonna find somebody. Okay, we're gonna share our love to... Dang it, I can't pick. Everybody's been streaming for the same amount of hours. Okay. We're gonna raid Wika? We're gonna raid somebody that's got that name. So I'll put the raid message out. Copy it. Paste it. I want to say thank you everybody for coming along. Thank you for spending your day with me or night. I appreciate everybody that comes along, and I appreciate the conversations we have. It's fun. I like to hang out with you guys. So let us share our love to this artist, and I will see everybody. If you are free, if you're not free that day, that is a-okay. But if you're free, I'd love to see you Saturday, where we talk about, game stuff. But have an amazing rest of your week, and all the best.
But he got a free one. This is so screwed up. Oh my gosh! Yo, Flonazy! Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I was good. Okay, I'll stay for